А почему темный экран? Где стрим? ОБС-ка работай. Я, наверное, из-за того, что не выбрал еще вторую часть. Алло, алло, прием. Да, это из-за того, что я вторую часть не выбрал. Так, начинаем с того, где мы вчера закончили. Платина плюс 2200. Так.
All enemies accounted for.
Точно, вам же надо что-то вкачать, наверное. А не, вы вкачаны. И у нас со штурмовой, а то есть пистолетик. 5. Где вы такие? Ого! Это мне пизды дали, понял.
Enemies inbound. Headshot.
Багулечка какая-то. Возможно. Азари? У вас даже Азари работает.
Moving in. Killed that one. Of course.
Я, бля, что, убегу?
Concussive shot ready.
А ну-ка. Открой. Давай-ка.
Should burn through any armor.
You got it.
Ready for takedown.
Ну, какой-то барьер может.
Weakening their integrity.
Right there.
My play.
А, у меня же тут тоже есть. Ха-ха-ха-ха.
I think we got them all.
Это какая-то база Цербера. На какую напали? Эта дверь заперта. Это тоже будет заперта. Консоль безопасности. Просмотрю записи. Так, допрос вел капитан Джиро, допрашиваемый агент сервера Тайрон Роулинг. Отряд затмения с недавних пор охотится за агентом Роулингом. Роулинг связан с полученными затмением зашифрованными данными, которые доказывают участие Цербера в экспериментах с Рахни. Мы полагали, что у Роулинга есть шифр для расшифровки данных. Без шифра на эту расшифровку могут уйти годы. Схватить агента Роулинга оказалось непросто. Он втерся в доверие к экипажу корабля, направляющихся на антический траверс, и выдал себя за агента под прикрытием выполняющего разведзадание. Нашим агентам удалось перехватить корабль и временно вынести из строя системы защиты, дав время для захвата Роулинса. В ходе захвата мы понесли большие потери. Надеюсь, что полученные данные стоят того. Допрос закончился неудачей. Несмотря на использование нами самых современных методов допроса, агент Роулинс смог избежать ответов на наши вопросы. Когда приняли более жесткую технику допроса, он перенес ее. В итоге упорство агента Роулинса спровоцировало неконтролируемую вспышку агрессии. Жаль, но мертвый Роулинс не может передать нам шифр. Теперь мы работаем над дешифровкой. Когда получим данные в свое распоряжение, само обладание ими даст нам огромное преимущество над Цербером.
Let's do it.
Martin!
Кто? Чё? Не попал.
Engaging target.
Так, а что у вас есть? Замораживает вашу цель. Гусоплан не взрывается при цели, наносит урон жизненной силе и броне, находящейся неподалеку врагам. Вот, например...
This burned nicely.
Mind over matter. We need a medic.
Ох, патроны закончились.
Clean the cover. Get ready to burn.
Concussive shot ready.
Don't you know?
Hostile!
Control. Incineration rate.
We'll end
I'll
it
get
quickly.
there.
Not a problem.
Hostile engaged.
Indeed.
I'm on it.
We need a medic. Incineration rate.
Остался бот. Морду какой-то.
Understood.
Simple enough.
Combat drone engaged. What?
Так,
Just the thing to help.
It's stable.
Moving in. We'll end it quickly.
I'm going to ground.
не хочу умереть. Жесть. Три 750 в рублях. В гривнях. В гривнях.
No more targets.
Так, Патрики надо поподбирать и пушки поперезаряжать. Что жесть. Тупо на один файт патронов не хватило. Так, это надо перезарядить. А, она сама перезарядилась? И ты сама перезарядил? Очищенная платина. Жаль, что больше нету. Этот компьютер содержит шифрованные разведданные, полученные от захваченного агента Цербера. Данные могут серьезно повредить Церберу, если станут доступны общественности. Цербер нас спас. Данные переданы командованию Цербера. Там еще что-то было или нет?
Nice work.
Нет, больше ничего. Если Альянсу передадим данные.
I bumped into Zaid recently. Quite the character. Given how much violence and destruction that man's seen, he's surprisingly well adjusted. Still, I wouldn't want to be alone with them. Anyway, what's up?
That'll be all.
It's always nice. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
От командования капитан. Я получил отправленные вами данные. Если передать их общественности, они могут сильно навредить Церберу. Расшифровка информации займет годы, но она ценна уже тем, что находится в наших руках. Спасибо, Шепард. Удачи вам в вашем деле. Шепард. В атакованной колонии у меня была семья. Я воспользовался связью с красными и нашел пару людей, которые связали, что могут передать это письмо тебе. Наши пути теперь разошлись. Ты слишком много времени проводишь с проклятыми инопланетянами и делаешь вид, будто в земных бандах тебе быть и не приходилось. Я знаю, наша встреча на Цитадели пару лет назад особенного удовольствия тебе не доставила, но я рад, что расследованием занимаешься именно ты. Надеюсь, что ты найдешь тех, кто забрал мою семью на пути свободы, и надеюсь, им по чешуйчатым надаешь им по чешуйчатым задницам. Я рад, что этих гадов ищет именно человек, что этот человек ты. Сделай так, чтобы красные гордились тобой. Короче, дело было ближе к ночи.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
I'll let you
Of
work.
course, Commander.
А вроде можно было улучшить урон из штурмовых винтовок. Дробовик-потрошитель, он же потрошитель. В базе гражданского оружия оснащен уникальным генератором без боезапаса. Если в большинстве образцов современного огнестрельного оружия используются шариковые пули или похожие боеприпасы, то М22 является зазубренными металлическими клиньями, превосходной аэродинамикой. Это значительно увеличивает бронебойные свойства снарядов, а высокая кучность улучшает раневую баллистику на дистанциях, недоступных стандартному оружию. Эта разработка нарушает несколько международных договоров, поэтому не продается военным. Но хороший дробовик, что ли? Исследовать. Раз уж ты такой хороший дробовик, я тебя возьму. Эта броня прикольная. Хитиновую броню возьму. Объем. Хочу глянуть. Так, Шепард. Дробовики. Попробую с винтовкой коллекционеров. Дробовик-потрошитель. Палач. Так, Гарус. Дайте. Так, держи потрошитель. Ранда. Так, а одеться я могу только в личном кабинете, да? Наверное, это лучший костюм вообще в игре. Вот он. Не, это увеличит на 15 урона, наносимый умениями, и на 10% уровень щитов. Вот она. Плюс 10% скорости восстановления, плюс 20 к здоровью. Применить. Хотя можно и тут, но скорость штурмовая повыше. Это, конечно, броня крутая, но я не хочу в ней бегать. Я хочу, чтобы вот такое было. Даже шлем не одеваю. Собака. Кто мне зеленую броню сделал? Спасите его человечество всей галактики от тотального уничтожения. Убийство врагов в ближнем бою. Mass Effect 1, 2 или 3. В ближнем бою? Я вообще в ближнем бою никого не убивал, что ли. Пройти Mass Effect 1, 2 или 3 одним и тем же персонажем. Завязать или возобновить романтические отношения в 3 играх из Mass Effect заданий. Завязать в 2 играх из Mass Effect.
messages for you, Commander.
Так, 100%. Надо топливом закупиться. Зондов купить.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
Доступные
No
улучшения
messages for you, Commander.
дел. Пошли последнюю систему проверим. Полетим дальше. Это расположено на орбите звезды класса F, которая улучшает планету и гамма улучшаемый, не лучший выбор места для приземления, поверхность покрыта морем. Ого.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. launched. Probe away.
Наверное, планета с самыми большими залежами ресурсов.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
На этой планете. Было дофига.
Probe launched.
Сто процентов. Ну, а куда мы полетим? Кодекс. Пусковая установка, скорострельная пусковая установка, использующая самонаводящиеся ракеты. Каждая ракета снабжена модулем свой жужжойчик, который позволяет ему противника даже не точно исходить наведения. Оружие особенно эффективно при устранении снайперов и окопавшихся противников в условиях городского сражения. Это делает его популярным среди наемников, особенно синих светил. Ракетные пусковые установки все чаще используются в системах терминус, хотя их предел пока неизвестен. Закон создания копий М60 сложнено технической защиты прав производителя. Так, куда я хотел? Журнал. Назначение. Система. Так, сначала команду надо собрать. Так, ты на цитадели. Ясно. Вождь. Отправились на Карлу в систему и мир. Система и мир. Так, система и мир. Это не система и мир. Защитить контрабандный товар. Наймите воеводу. Давай тогда уже преступницу наймем.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Сигнал, только
Launching
ловите все.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Ебать, конечно, планета. И сканеры кончились.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Нашел.
Launching probe.
Чистилище, принадлежащее группе наемников «Синее светило», некогда являлось кораблем-ковчегом для содержания скота. Теперь здесь содержатся пленники, либо захваченные в бою, либо проданные чистоплотным политикам под видом работы по контракту или аутсорсинга. Ходят слухи, что некоторых пленников «Синее светило» продают батарианским работорговцам, но немногим удалось присутствовать при такой сделке и выжить, рассказав о ней. Официально на чистилище находится 4350 живых существ, но независимые журналисты считают, что в некоторые периоды эти цифры бывает втрое больше. Ого. Втрое больше. Давай, Миранда и Морд. Миранду круто брать, потому что она бафает всю команду. Вот. Запас здоровья отряда, запас наносимый урон 7,5%. Солярский гень улучшает технические навыки Мордина, усиливает его щиты, повышает урон, наносимый оружием Мордина. Вот это техническими навыками, если да. Навыки надо. Но зря я взял Морд, да. Две ППшки такое себе. Надо было взять какого-нибудь стрелка. Здорово, мужики.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is
Ваш
being
груз
prepped and you can
обрабатывается,
claim
скоро
it
вы
shortly.
сможете его
As
забрать.
this is a
Это судно
high-security
строгого
vessel,
режима, вам
you need
придется
to
отдать
relinquish your
оружие.
weapons before we proceed.
I can't
Я
do
не
that.
могу этого сделать.
Everyone stand
Всем
down.
вольно, капитан.
Commander,
Я
I'm
начальник
Warden Kira.
Меркурия.
This is my
Это мой
ship.
корабль.
The weapons will be
Вы
returned
сможете
on the
забрать
way
оружие на
out.
обратном
You must
пути.
realize
Поймите,
this is
что
just a
это
standard
обязательно
procedure.
стандартная процедура.
It's my
Для
standard
меня
procedure to
стандартная
keep my
процедура
gun.
не рассматриваться с оружием.
Let them proceed.
Пропустите
Our
их, мы
facility
хорошо
is more than
подготовлены и
secure
можем не
enough to
опасаться
handle 3
неприятностей со
armed
стороны
guests.
3 вооруженных
We're
людей.
bringing Jack out of cryo.
Мы
As soon
выведем
as the
Джека из
funds clear, you can be on your
состояния
way.
после
If
подтверждения
you'll
оплаты.
follow me
Давайте
to our
перейдем к
processing
блоку
for the
выпуска,
pickup,
капитан.
Commander.
Let's go.
Пошли.
Cell block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population.
Костя, я не бачу, що читати. Лягай.
Each prisoner's cell is a
Каждая камера
self-contained
самостоятельный
modular
модуль.
unit.
Я открыл несколько прямо
I've
в
blown a
космос в
few out
качестве
the
наглядного
airlocks as an
примера.
example. The ship is made up of 30
Корабль
cell
состоит из
blocks
30
identical to
одинаковых
this one.
корпусов. Всего у нас
We
содержится
house
несколько
thousands
сотен
of criminals.
заключенных.
We can put the whole
Мы
place in
можем закрыть
lockdown
все
on a
камеры
moment's
до последнего в
notice.
одно мгновение.
Nothing goes wrong here.
Здесь все всегда идет по плану.
Can you tell me about
Можете
Jack?
рассказать про Джека?
Cerberus hasn't told you?
Тергер не вывел
Jack
информацию.
is
Джек — самый
the meanest
плотный
handful
комок
of violence
ярости и
and hate I've
злобы,
ever
что я
encountered.
встречал.
Dangerous,
Она
crazy,
опасна,
and very
безумна и
powerful.
очень сильна.
He'll
Скоро
see
вы
soon
увидите.
enough.
How'd you end up running this
Как вы
ship?
попали на этот корабль? Я служил в полиции на половине. В какой-то момент устал видеть, как преступники берут из тюрем обратно на родину, чтобы там охотники за голову не слишком ненадежны. У меня появилась идея собрать преступников в космосе, сделав галактику безопаснее.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has
Лучше,
to
что
offer.
стала разумная жизнь.
Governments are
Правительство слишком
soft,
мне
willing to
хотело,
make
им
the
тяжело
hard
принимать
choices.
непопулярные
Someone had to stand
решения.
up and make
Кто-то
the
должен
galaxy
взять все в
safe.
свои руки и сделать галактику безопасность.
Maintaining a
Содержание
population
такое
this size
количество
in space
сокращенных
can't be
космосов не
cheap.
дешевое удовольствие.
We can cut
Мы
corners
можем
that
решить
governments
некоторые
can't,
вопросы,
and each
недорешимые
prisoner
для
brings in a
планетарных
fee from his
правительств.
homeworld.
Кроме
These
того,
individuals
эти
are
люди
violent,
опасны, и их
and their
родные
home
планеты
planets
платят,
pay
чтобы
well to
держать
keep them
их
here.
здесь.
What happens
Что
if the homeworld
происходит, если
doesn't want
родной
to
мир не
pay?
хочет платить?
We
Мы
explain that we
объясняем,
can't
что не
maintain the
можем
prisoner
самостоятельно
without
держать
their help.
заключенного, и что
So
были
we'll
вынуждены
be forced
выпустить
to
его
release
обратно
him
на
back onto
свободу.
his homeworld
Ха.
at an
Не
unspecified
указанное
place
место.
and time.
So it's an extortion
Смахивает на
racket.
вымогательство.
You don't have to
Можете
agree with my
критиковать мои
methods, but
действия,
don't
но не
question my
сомневайтесь в их
motives. These are
принципе.
despicable people, and
Это
I'm
очень
keeping them
опасные
locked
люди.
up.
Let's get on
Давайте
with this.
Have
поспешим.
you had any escape
Были
attempts?
попытки бегства?
We're in space.
Мы в космосе,
They have
бежать
nowhere to
некуда.
go, and
И
they
они
know
это
it.
знают.
But still,
У
we
нас
exercise
высочайшие
extreme
нормы
caution.
безопасности, ведь
These are
среди заключенных
dangerous
есть очень
individuals.
опасные индивидуумы.
We have many
У нас
ways
есть
to
множество
control the
способов сдержать
population.
заключенных.
I'm going to confirm that the
Я хочу
funds from
проверить,
Cerberus cleared.
что средства от Цербера уже
processing is straight
поступили.
down this
Будут
hallway.
выписки дальше по коридору.
Just keep going past the
Пройдите мимо
interrogation rooms
помещений
and the
для
Supermax
опроса
wing.
и крыла строгого режима.
I'll catch up with you later.
Встретимся позже,
Shepard.
Шепард. Чистилище.
The system's Asari-made Solaris armor can resist even the tremendous heat. Following the Battle of the Citadel, human and Turian volunteers conducted a massive 3-month recovery effort to clear the station's orbit of debris. Secretly, the Turian Office of Technological Reconnaissance volunteers were technology recovery specialists, salvaging the main weapon of Geth flagship Sovereign and large amounts of its valuable Element Zero core. Contrary to popular belief, Sovereign's main gun was not a directed energy weapon. Rather, its massive Element Zero core powered an electromagnetic field suspending a liquid iron uranium tungsten alloy that shaped into armor-piercing projectiles when fired. The jet of molten metal, accelerated to a fraction of the speed of light, destroys targets by impact force and irresistible heat.
Нормально.
Inhumane. Unacceptable. Violation of basic organic dignity.
Is there something I can do
Я
for
могу
you?
вам чем-то помочь.
There's no excuse for
Нельзя
beating a
быть
prisoner who
заключенного,
can't fight
который не
back.
может дать сдачи.
This is a massage
Это
compared to what
нежный
his
массаж по
victims went
сравнению с
through.
тем, что он делал со своими жертвами.
This degrades you
Не
as much
стоит
as him.
опускаться до его
We have
уровня.
orders.
You're not important enough
Хватает
to make your own
полномочий принимать
decisions.
собственные решения.
I admit, I
По правде,
sometimes
я
get
сам от
tired of
этого
this.
устаю.
Does
Может,
this really get us
толка нет
anything useful?
никакого.
Stop this.
Прекратите,
For your own
уже
sake.
будет лучше.
Yeah, you're right. Call it off.
Хватит. Пока
At least for now.
хватит.
Hey guys, over here. Let me ask you something. If you're buying
Вы ведь
prisoners,
выкупаете
can you buy
заключенных,
me?
можете меня
Man,
выкупить?
I don't care
Слушайте,
where
мне
you take
даже
me or
все
what
равно,
you do
куда
to
вы меня
me.
заберете.
It's
И
gotta
что
be
со мной
better than
сделаете?
this.
Все
We're
лучше,
here
чем
for
здесь.
Jack.
Jack,
Джек,
forget
забудьте,
what I
что я
just said.
говорил. Я с
I don't
вами
wanna go
никуда не
nowhere with
пойду.
you.
Tell me more about Jack.
Расскажи мне про
Worst
Джек.
trouble you ever
Мешайте
saw.
самую большую
Mixed with
жуть,
some
что
crazy and way too much
и
bionic
добавьте
power.
биотической
That's all I'm
силы.
saying.
Больше ничего не скажу.
I thought this ship
Мне
was a
казалось,
prison,
тут
not a
тюрьма, а не
market.
рынок.
Sometimes people
Иногда
buy
люди
cons so they can
выпускают
do some
заключенных,
punishing
чтобы
of their own.
самостоятельно их
You
наказать.
understand?
Ну, вы понимаете.
sells
Начальник
us to
продает
whoever
нас
can pay
любому,
enough.
кто хорошо заплатит.
Why are they
Зачем мне
interrogating that
допрашивать
prisoner?
этого заключенного?
something?
Он знает что-то важное?
Nah, that's
Да,
Bimmy.
но это
You
же
don't know
Бейми,
nothing.
ничего он не знает.
You off
Просто
someone in the showers is
укокошил
shit,
кого-то
eh?
в душе
Guy
вчера.
killed was worth a lot to the
Начальник тюрьмы
warden.
мог просто денег
Yeah.
заработать на убитом.
Sucks
Так
to
что
be
не
Bimmy
хотел бы
right
я
now.
быть на месте Бими.
They're going at it pretty
Жестоко
hard.
они за них взялись.
They
Не
ever kill
бывает
prisoners by
такого, что
accident?
заключенных убивают
Haven't heard of
случайно.
anyone
Не слышал о
dying.
таком. На мертвых
Wardens can't
начальник
make
тюрьмы
money
много
off
не
if we're dead.
зарабатывает.
Funny thing, though.
Забавно, кстати, чем больше
More
охранник
guard
этим
does it,
занимается, тем хуже
the meaner it
становится.
gets.
Поэтому и их
So they
постоянно
rotate 'em
меняют
through.
по кругу.
They're going at it pretty hard.
Haven't heard of it. Funny thing, though.
So,
За
what
что
are you
ты
in for?
здесь?
Killed a few
Так,
people.
убил пару человек.
Only about
Ну,
20
может,
or so.
человек 20.
And I
И
blew
взорвал
up that
еще
one
кое-что
habitat.
до кучи.
Small time compared to most of
Короче,
the guys
мелочь по
here.
сравнению с тем, что за что остальные сидят.
What's it like here?
Каково здесь?
Bad.
Все время нужно быть
And you gotta watch
настороже.
out.
Все постоянно хотят
Damn, but
позариться на то,
someone's
что у
always
тебя
after your
есть.
stuff. Your smokes,
На твои сигареты,
clothes,
одежды, на твою честь.
pride.
Пока.
I haven't taken a shower in 3
Я
months.
3 месяца душ не
should go.
принимал.
Wish I could
Хотя
go.
бы я куда-нибудь уйти. Я слышу крики в собственной голове. Да, хорошо. И чё тут?
This is the
Это
Superman
крыло
swing. It's
строгого
off
режима,
limits.
оно
Stop
закрыто для
processing is back
посещения.
down the
Блок
hall when
выписки
you're
через
ready.
зал справа от вас. Ваш взвод доставят туда после того, как завершится разморозка.
Now processing's through the
Блок
door on the
выписки
far
через
side of
дверь
the
на той
room.
стороне помещения. Простите, Шепард, но в качестве заключенного вы принесете больше пользы, чем в качестве клиента. Бросайте оружие и проходите в открытую камеру. Вам не причинят вреда. Вы рассказывали о благородных задачах этой тюрьмы, а на самом деле оказались преступником, как и все остальные здесь. Активировать систему. Ну да, нижние брать нельзя. Я не отступник. Я хотел просто проверить.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
Maybe I can change
Возможно,
your
я
mind.
заставлю вас
Activate
передумать.
systems.
Кирилл, активировать систему.
Enemy Turian!
Так, где там моя?
Here goes! One down. Understood.
Engaging target. Good work, not nicely. We'll end it quickly.
We'll put them down.
One left.
Мне нравится эта пушка.
Found that one.
Достаточно точно.
There we enemy down.
impressive shot. Need to retrieve Jack from cryo.
Жесть.
Engaging hostiles!
Just the thing to help.
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard is loose. Get people down here.
Indeed.
Zero contacts. If we hack that control, every
Если
door
мы
on the
взломаем
cell block
управление, откройте
opens.
двери во всех камерах.
However,
Придется
required
действовать
if
так,
we
чтобы
want to get
вытащить
Jack out of
Джек из
stasis.
стазиса.
I'm doing it.
И
Be ready.
делай, приготовьтесь.
That's Jack?
Это Джек. Какой же у нее офигенный костюм.
We have to get down there.
Найти Джек. Тревога, тревога.
Sounds like heavy
Слышу
fighting.
шум большой драки. Так, тут походу нужны винты. Шепард, охрани закрыл район за вами. Ищите другой путь на выход.
This should come in handy.
Защита от урона. Точно ничего нет? Охранники, восстановить порядок, разрешать стрелять на поражение. Выживших нет. Это Джек прошлась, конечно. Заключенный на место справедливость. Заключенный вернется в камеру. А я за кого?
Of course.
I'm on it.
мир. Ебать взрыв.
Done for the moment.
Если бы я подошел, я бы умер. Нормально. Повреждение генератора велосипеда должны бой основной системы.
This guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had a chance.
Prisoners help
Вся
us.
власть у
Guard
охранников.
had power.
Он
Perhaps abused it.
злоупотребляет
Violence
ей.
here
Опа.
could be retribution.
Так. Синий и зеленый снизу, синий и зеленый снизу. Есть белый, белый по центрі, білий по центрі, білий по центрі. Не бачу. Бачу. Не він. Ще є. Фіолетовий. Плюс 4500 кредов. Боец синих светил. Закрыть 4, 7 и 8 блоки. Кредиты. Сюда.
Enemy down.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and
Выживших
30.
нет.
No survivors.
Ох, ё.
Overload deployed. Here we go.
Рынок
Yes.
побольше.
Deploying tech overload. Yes.
Ох, тут робот. Отступаем.
With you.
This worked nicely.
Та ё-моё. Чого мажу? Ничего, вперед надо подойти, чтобы вас меньше было. Что за фигня?
Nice shot. Overloading their systems. Nice.
All guards to cell block 1.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a 2-bit slave trader, and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
He goes.
Shields have failed.
Ё.
Hostiles to the right.
it burns. Oh. Engage. Target.
Heading to cover.
Simple enough. Impressive shot. Not a problem.
You got it.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Night, night.
Stop!
Cerberus. What the hell do you want?
You're in a bad situation, and I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shit, you sound like a pussy. I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
I'm here to ask for your help.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
This ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety, and we're asking for your help.
We could just knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
We're not gonna attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Join my team, and I'll do what I can for you.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
I'll give you full access.
Shepard, you're not authorized to do that.
Oh, it upsets the cheerleader. Even better. You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move up.
Loose Jack.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not a good time. Trying to... Anything else?
I'll let you
We'll
work.
be here if you need me.
Commander, can I help you with something?
How are we doing, Jacob?
If Morden's
What's your
modified...
system?
Anything else, Commander?
I'm more interested in just
Already?
talking.
I'm not big on forcing these. Commander.
Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
You have worries about Jack?
I know she'll be solid under fire, but her attitude suggests deep. She pushes people away, yet approaches sex casually. I don't think she understands. I wouldn't be surprised if she makes advances on you. If you want her respect, think twice.
I'll do my best not to piss her off.
Please warn me if you fail. I want a chance to hide. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing, right? Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander. Okay, maybe we'll talk later.
Another colony's gone missing.
Ferris Field, I heard. That's not far from New Canton. Did your family get back to Earth?
Not yet. My mother-in-law's giving us grief. Copper had lost the transport team will physically drag them away.
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you
Commander.
later, Doctor.
Какая-то у тебя все серое.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Of course, Commander.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
My current upgrades are working pretty well. That's about the best I can do.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibration.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Эх ты, Гарус, Гарус.
Access to life support is risk. The port observation deck is closed until needed.
Хочу с Джек поговорить. Джек. Мне ее прикид нравится. Ну, вроде тут.
Hey.
I picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the collectors?
I ran across the schematics for making L5X implants. Still got them in my head. You want to know what I need? Not usually my thing, but I've learned how to get things done on my own. Hey.
I picked up a lot of resources.
I figured out those L5Xs. Consider yourself lucky. It's not like I keep a library of this shit around.
What do you think of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem. Miranda's a Cerberus bitch. Knew that before she opened her mouth.
What do you think of our mission?
I don't care. I'm out to survive it, then cut loose.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
If they're helping you, that's good enough for me.
Don't be my buddy. You need me to kill for you, I need you for these files. Let's leave it there. Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for names, dates, places.
What happens when you find what you're looking for?
I go hunting. Anyone who's screwed with me pays. Their associates pay. Their friends pay. The galaxy's gonna be a lot emptier when I'm done.
I won't let you go on a killing spree.
I'm here for your mission. After that, what I do is my business.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me. You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate. Live like a king. I could help.
We have to stop the collectors. I don't have time for piracy.
When this is done, we'll either be dead or out here in space. With this ship. Think about it. Lots of creds. Freedom to go wherever you want. And all the mayhem and fighting I could want.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
I should go.
Yep.
Yip, yip. Yip. Yip, yip. Yip. Yip, yip, yip. Yip, yip.
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
They seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few former capacitors and the balance is back.
This mission takes me back. Jack, Subject Zero, whatever you call her. Hell of a girl. Could have used a destructive little bitch like that 10 years ago when we dropped blind into the Krogan DMZ. Took out a lot of Krogan that day, but we lost way too many men. Get a knife stuck in the right way, and you can pull that plate right off a Krogan's head. It's the best way to get a Krogan to talk. The threat of it drives them mad. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's embark.
Ебать тут планет, что сим.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Жесть. Планет тут, конечно, в этой системе.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching
Побачимо,
probe.
це більше сотні тисяч можна.
Launching probe.
Можна більше 100 тисяч. Тоді будемо добивати.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Норм. Э.
Taking fire.
He goes. Friendly fire. I'm on it.
Here we go.
Не, що жорстко, жорстко.
They've seen us.
Blood. Clear.
Heading to cover. Here we go. Affirmative. I'm on it. Understood.
Bypassing damaged systems.
How's that one?
Иди ты слишком быстро подходишь.
Incoming.
Taking cover!
Got it.
Here goes.
See the blast zone.
Ёб твою собака. Какие же вы мощные, бля.
You got it.
Gun clear.
Понял. Можно
Here
ли
goes.
You got it. Put him down! Heads up!
Ну, більше я спасти ніяк, я взагалі. Здивований, що я хоч якось вижив.
That's all of them.
Тяжелые пушки по ним нормально бил. Надо было подойти. Выражение точки.
That'll be all.
Take care.
So, Hadley, how you gonna spend your next furlough?
You really think we'll have another shore leave?
Of course. Shepard's forming the best.
Commander.
So, how do you think?
Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade.
What do you think about the people?
Well, about the ones you... I would never say anything against Moran. Zaid is like you, but takes checks. As long as it's not... It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
Yes, Shepard.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up. Joker?
I can tell when it's listening.
I am always listening, Mr. Moreau.
I know.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Так, пойдем дальше экипаж пополнять, что ли.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Отличная работа. Мы знали, что в менее прячет на Дартане ценный груз, но не высаживаясь там, потому что опасались, что мы кому взорвать контейнеры. Мы перечислили кредит на счет с вашим черным. Приятно работать, Шепард. Ошибка, наверное, имя пользователя. Привет, Шепард. Наверное, надо благодарить тебя за побег из чистилища. Послали за мной корабль, но обыскать все как следует не догадались. В благодарность я вышли же на теле. Следующей жертвы твое имя, а на свое тебе надо кого-нибудь убить, ха-ха. Правда, ты стрелял в меня, когда я убегал, так что мне придется убить тебя, ты же понимаешь? Папа учил меня, что если позволить кому-нибудь сделать тебе больно, он привыкнет, так что надо сразу подтолкнуть с ним по душе. Но не так, как я сейчас толкую с тобой, конечно. Ну, до встречи, здешние жители возвращаются, так что скоро будет потеха. Ищи свое имя, я постараюсь, чтобы оно попалось тебе в глаза раньше, чем я, Билли. Какой-то Билли хочет отомстить мне за то, что я его освободил с тюрьмы? Странно, странно. Надо заправиться. Денег мало так-то. Хоть и дали много в начале, но этого оказалось немного. Я всего 11 зондов купил. Ты издеваешься. Тося, то все через тебе. Я не побачив, скільки я купую.
Anomaly detected.
General distress. User unregistered or record damaged.
Probe away.
Nature of incident is not recorded. Assistance is requested. General distress. User unregistered or record damaged.
I have found something.
Обнаружено сообщение Альянса. Именем Альянса всем кораблям предписывается сканировать все частоты в поисках СТ Ванико, пропавшего в этом секторе год назад. Вознаграждение за любые сведения, которые пояснят судьбу Ванико, гарантируется. Сканирование выявило на поверхности планеты следы крупного кораблекрушения. Позывные разбитого корабля, сходны позывным торгового крузового Альянса Корпус судна серьезно поврежден, система жизни повреждены, однако остаться в живых. Рекомендуется максимальная осторожность.
Probe launched.
Блин, я вернусь, докуплю зонди. Чого так мало зондів я купив? Як так вийшло? Солярку більше потрачусь. Просто 1000 на солярку уходять. Тысячи кредитов на соляру уходит. Бля, у меня сервер финансирует только на бензин. Шмоты.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
30 зондов мало.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
It is likely that searching the wreckage would provide information about the Estevanico's final hours. Warning, disturbing the wreck could cause it to become unbalanced and fall over the cliff's edge.
Такой фигни я еще не делал. Год назад, но этим обломкам как будто они тут 100 лет уже лежат. правые. А вот тут вопрос, куда? Не знал, что что-то где-то надо. Подаровать, но не знал, где именно. Давай ты упадешь только не в мою смену, окей? Можешь же тут висеть целый год. И вдруг упасть. Ничего нет. Сделает ходов, потом фиг пойми, куда идти.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Капитан Шепард, большое вам спасибо за данные, найденные среди обломков Эстеванико. Судя по этим данным, корабль атаковали наемники Кровавой стаи и бойцы Ворка. Согласно имеющейся информации, на тот момент члены экипажа Эстеванико оказались первыми представителями Альянса, встретившимися Ворка. Ох, и испугались же они, наверное. Мы высылаем специальные команды для сбора экспонатов для музея. Еще раз спасибо за вклад в наше дело. Все, полетели. Идем. Крогана в команду наймем. Yes, 100 кредитов стоит. Ой. Мне говорит, транслятор надо. Так. Это что? Местное скопление. А, Земля. Солнечная система, типа. Так, я тут. Наймите воеводу. Жесть. Чисто больше буду по планетам летать, ресурсы собирать, которые мне походу не понадобятся.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Ебать, тут еще 5 систем.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
Точно не ТВ. Давай ТВ. ТВ.
The dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed. Perfection is your goal.
I already want to kill this person.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
Пойду.
the Starcraft Cemetery. Corliss was the regional toxic junkyard for centuries. Ships reaching astronautical near-death at connecting mass relays were sent to Corliss. Stripped of every useful component, then dumped planetward to clear shipping lanes. Currently, Corliss hosts numerous merc factions, such as the Blue Suns, rumored to be using downed ship fossils to test advanced munitions. Massive gun batteries threaten anyone attempting planetfall, with minimal defenses against ground attack. Because ancient volcanism greenhoused the planet, Corliss was too hot and CO2 rich to develop a biosphere, despite the abundant lakes that could have sponsored the development of life. Now cool enough for protected habitation, but too scorching for anyone but extremophiles and mercenaries seeking secrecy, Corliss supports numerous Krogan outposts. The Krogan have therefore seeded Corliss with hardy Varen, often kept as warhounds. Varen live primarily on a diet of geophagous vermin and each other.
Heads up. Lookout post ahead. Then they know we're here.
Won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna
Son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't berserkers. Not at range. You're mercs or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol, the last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There, you see? I'm helping.
Have you seen Okir? Does he know about all of this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
What's Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
Funny.
I thought so. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and otherwise.
Headshot!
Sit down! Got it.
I'll kill you all!
Who's next? Firing concussive shot!
Team 4, do you read? Team 4, come tell Jador we have a problem. Patrols are going dark. Either the Krogan are pushing
in the eyes. On it.
I can take long. The Krogans are your example and your warning. As ferocious as they are, they are
Sit down!
Blue Suns attack. Need a medic. Stat.
Got no shield.
I'll destroy you.
Firing concussive shot! All over but the cleanup.
You are different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
7 what? He's a week old?
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember Jador?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
So he's not good enough. For what?
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside, I called it Father.
Indeed.
It like that, but it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A lab full of Krogans. Probably trying to cure the genophage.
Cure? Cure was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I was not perfect.
He was grown in a tank. It's probably crazy, like that Merc said.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okira expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
Who the hell cares? It's not like this breeding program's a huge success.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Yeah, Krogans are strong. We get it.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
You could have run or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Not a lot of room to maneuver. Keep it together.
Вы куда нахуй бежите?
Time to duck. Heads up! He's charging! Try a real man's weapon.
I'll kill you all!
Тося, ты долбал.
Enemy charging! This'll put them down!
I'll throw you like a toy! Headed your way!
Firing an impact shot!
I'll kill you all!
This'll put them down!
Ну ты долбоёб. Собака.
Line clear. Right between the eyes.
Watch out! Police, okay here?
No shield.
Stop shooting me! I'll kill you all! I can take you all! Keep coming! I can wall! Headed your way!
Throw my shield.
Firing an impact shot! Toy! Nothing can stop it! Krogan coming at us! I'll kill you all! Enemy charging! I'll kill you all!
Firing concussive shot.
Это просто их так много было. сюжет, то офигеть. Офигеть! Я думал, бах какой-то, они бесконечно идти будут. Лучше бы какие-нибудь кредиты спрятали.
Krogan on our 6. Copy, goddammit. Where's Jador and her personal guard?
This might be useful.
New victims. On it.
Got it.
Больно, знаете ли.
That all you've got?
А, на кожного один пеницилін, охуєть.
Jador does not pay for failure. I want them dead.
Taking cover.
Fine, I'll hide. Yeah, I'm ducking.
Nothing can stop me.
Nice one.
Nothing can stop me.
Got one.
Firing an impact shot. Who's next?
Concentrate on the Krogan chart. You're all dead. It's a genius who gave them arms.
При фіолетових. Синя знизу. Не это. При зелених. Блять. Ах ты ж, минус 4000 баксов. Не-не-не-не-не. 3 зелені біли. Та блять. Та йобаний ти шашлик. А, блядь, 2 кирпичних. Ну ж такі легкі, елементарні.
We got him.
3 синіх. Бляха-муха. Одне біле велике знизу. Одне синє. Жесть, кредитовать вас. Нафиг.
Kill the trespassers. I'll deal with the traitorous oak here.
Nothing can stop me. Nice one. Nobody left but us.
Berserkers are going down, but the outsider commandos are still incoming. Repeat, still
I'll kill you all.
This'll put him down.
I can hit you all. Yeah.
I need everyone out of the labs to fight this. Every floor, every outpost, move!
Come here. Run while you can.
Yeah, flush you.
Got him.
I can take
Firing concussive shot.
А, с автонаводкой, иди нафиг. Иди нафиг с автонаводкой. Як 3 оранжеві біле. 3 зелених. Денюшки, денюшки. Денушки капают на каком-то распаленном корабле воюют. Понял.
Right. That's me, dumbass.
Дай мне, бля, как же они быстро реагируют.
I'll destroy you. Destroy you.
Start clear.
Я понимаю сложность безумия, все дела. Мне кажется, это даже для безумия жестко. Где? Молодец.
Firing an impact shot.
Всё? Да я ж максимально.
I'll find cover.
Sit down. Taking position.
Taking fire.
Блять, чуть не понял.
Nothing can stop it. Blow his damn head off. I'll destroy you.
All
Жесть.
clear here.
Весь пенициллин потратил на воскрешение бойцов своих. Реально жестко. И я не тех бойцов просто взял. Никто не... Ну, вот этот против щитов. Ладно, он универсальный. А, я им могу менять. Пушки. О.
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me. I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, ran a Thanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer. Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
I don't remember that. Probably best if you were in Saren's lab.
Yeah, I'm not proud of what went on there, but I'm using what we learned for the greater good. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okir is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
What's Okir trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jador wants a private army, but Okir mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps them for some reason. He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
That's gonna bite you in the ass someday.
Два оранжевых. Коня. Не действуй мне на нервы.
Here you are. I've watched your progress.
Есть у тебя тут что залутать?
This looks interesting.
It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're Okir? You don't seem particularly caged, or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased shepherd is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised? Old Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider, one that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
Yeah, don't care. We're here about collectors.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failures. You don't care about them?
I failed no one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me. I need perfection. If a few thousand are rejected, so be it. My work will purify the Krogan. We will not be restored. We will be renewed.
I thought the Krogan ideal was a return to the numbers that threatened the galaxy.
We will not need numbers. My soldier is a template. It is a greater threat than all the Phantom siblings that would have been at its flank. The galaxy still bears the scars of the Horde, but it will learn to fear the Lance.
What did you get from the Collectors? I need whatever you know about them.
They are strange, so isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough. I gave them mini Krogan. I may have information for you, but the tech was consumed in my prototype, after I determined how to use it without killing the subjects. The deaths were unfortunate, but I only need one success to start the process.
So you don't want to cure the genophage?
Contrary to what survivors claim, the genophage does not produce strong Krogan. The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the genophage. For every 1,000 stillborn, too many weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious. That's produced more cuddling than your collective human teats. I say, let us carry the genophage. Let 1,000 die in a clutch. We will defeat it by climbing atop our dead. That is the Krogan way.
Your methods are extreme, but you know how to deconstruct a threat. Will you help us?
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage, but my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. Okeer, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okeer's data. Flush the tanks.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
You could just start over, like she plans to. What's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done. Kill Jador, Shepard. I do what I must to save my legacy.
Can we shut that bitch up now?
We've been spotted.
This'll put him down! down! Got it.
Great. What's the old guy done back in his lab?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Okira's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
Кир.
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
If I knew why the collectors wanted humans, I would tell you. But everything is in my prototype. My legacy is pure. This one soldier. This grunt. Perfect.
He killed thousands of his own people, but he sacrificed himself to save this.
Crack it open. Let's see what a pure Krogan's got.
A pure Krogan could pack a hell of a punch. We can always use another heavy hitter.
Your call. Do what you want to do. Let's get moving.
Normandy, Okira's a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
I know. You don't find that interesting?
Krogan fight well at close quarters. Perhaps awakening him in a confined space wouldn't be prudent.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with them.
Ого.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute?
Later, better. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will
Если уже
be.
не атаковали.
Has
Морган
Morden delivered
разработал
the
защиту от
countermeasure for the
ищеек?
Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Еще нет.
Let's hope he
Надеюсь,
works
он
well
умеет
under
работать в
pressure.
тяжелых
There's
условиях.
something
Он
else you
следует
should know.
узнать еще кое-что.
One of your former
Бывший член
crew,
нашей команды
Ashley
Эшли
Williams,
Уильямс
she's
сейчас на
stationed on
горизонте.
Horizon.
Last I knew, Ash
Раньше
was
Эшли работала в
Alliance.
Альянс.
Why is she
Почему
out
она
the
в
Terminus
системах
systems?
Терминус?
Officially, it's an
Официально в
outreach
рамках
program to
благотворительной
improve
программы, которая
alliance
должна улучшить
relations with the
отношения между
colonies.
альянсами и
But they're
колониями.
up to
Конечно,
something.
они что-то
And if they
замышляют, а
sent
если
Chief
пришлют
Williams,
послать
it must be
что-то
big.
очень серьезное,
Perhaps you should take it up with her.
обсудить это с ней.
The collectors just happened
Акционеры
to pick a
напали на
colony with
колонию,
one of my
который
former
совершенно
crew.
случайно оказался бывший
I
член
don't
моей
buy it.
команды. Не верю.
Shouldn't be a
Ничего
surprise
удивительного
the
в том, что
collectors are
коллекционеры
interested in
интересуются
you,
вами,
especially
особенно
if they're
если она
working for the
работает на
Reapers.
жнецов.
They might be going
Может
after
быть,
her
они
to get to
последуют ей,
you.
чтобы поймать вас.
We should send a
Нужно
message to
связаться
the
с
Citadel.
Цитаделью.
The
Альянс
Alliance
может
can give
дать
us
нам
reinforcements.
подкрепление.
Not
Не
until you
раньше, чем вы все
investigate.
проверите.
I don't want
Я
the
не хочу,
Alliance
чтобы
getting
Альянс
in our
вмешался
way.
у нас под
Once you have the
носом. Когда
situation under
возьмете ситуацию
control,
под контроль,
I'll
я
send the
вас сам
message
свяжусь с
personally.
Альянсом.
Send the coordinates. We'll
Выслали
head straight
лайк,
there.
мы отправимся прямо туда.
This is the
Вы
most
отправитесь
warning
на
we've
встречу
ever had,
неизвестной
Shepard.
опасности, Шепард.
Good luck.
Удачи.
Joker, set a course for
Джокер, курс на
Horizon.
горизонт.
I've
Мне
got to go see
нужно
the
проверить
professor.
этот профессор. Так точно, капитан.
Tell me you have
Скажи,
something.
что у тебя есть что-то.
Yes.
Да. Не тратьте боеприпасы на слабых врагов. Никто не знает, что еще ждет вас впереди. Но я загружусь, я не хочу идти. Я эту систему даже не исследовал до конца.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting mix.
Короче. Я пойду исследовать системы. Пошел ты.
I'm more interested in just
Ready?
talking.
I'm not big. Commander.
What's this area of the ship? That's all for now.
The Elusive Man wishes to...
Change of plans, Commander. Urgent message coming in from the Elusive Man. Patching him in through the comm room. Change of plans, Commander.
Ах ты
Urgent message coming in from
сволочь.
Patching him in through the comm room.
Ты мне просто не даешь другого выбора, да? Понял. Понял. Ты мне это по сюжету оно.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Morden delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know.
Last I knew, Ash was
Officially,
Alliance.
but there, perhaps you should take it up
The
with
collectors
her.
just
It
happened
should-
to pick.
They might be going.
The collectors just
it
happened to
should-
pick.
They might be going after her.
We should send a message
Now,
to the city.
once you have the situation under
Send the
control,
coordinates. We'll head.
this is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Yes.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Chief. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run!
Assuming control. We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
Герой отступник плюс. Так, только. Десантник. Чуть-чуть выше. F9. Ого. А, это остается, понял. Я пока не буду. Вдруг когда-то понадобится. Да оно не так много дает, если честно.
Типичная колония Синтерна, обладающая минимальными туристическими привлекательностями, приносящая заметную пользу экономике. Основные виды экономических деятельности — экспорт продуктов, питания, различных ставок. Расы не в совете.
Mort, you sure these armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarm?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers. Should confused detection make us invisible to swarms? In theory.
In theory?
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Have to test them in person. Should be exciting. Just the thing to help.
Почему лучше всего?
Firing now.
Worked nicely.
В них вроде наполненные патроны. Так, 3 зелених. Ось я не бачу монітору.
Collector ship disrupting communications.
We're on our own now.
Enemies in front.
Хаски. Ой, блять, хаски. Надо было Джейка сюда брать.
Shields have failed.
Ну, настроил.
Deploying incineration tech.
Игра. Я думал, вылетела игра.
Those things look like the husks the Geth used on Eden Prime.
The Geth got that technology from Sovereign.
Elusive Man was right. Collectors working with Reapers. Husks have human characteristics, possibly repurposed colonists.
No. On Eden Prime, victims were turned into husks by impaling them on spikes. We haven't seen any. The collectors must have brought the husks. They're taking the colonists alive for something else.
The collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Speculation will get us nowhere. It could be anything.
Find out for sure when you stop them.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced. Evolved.
They can still be killed.
The collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Yes, sir.
Yes, so... Поняли.
Just like Freedom's Progress. The entire colony gone.
No signs of resistance. Must have happened quickly.
Я тебе не заметил, бля.
Be right there.
Right behind you.
Engaging target.
Understood.
Neutralized all hostiles. Victim appears conscious, fully aware, trapped in stasis. Fascinating.
They've been like this a long time.
При фиолетовых блу. Ай.
Assuming direct control. Direct this
Lost shield.
Stop, Shepard. You cannot resist.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget it. Doesn't matter.
Излучатель частиц. Мощная штука, мощная.
Done for the moment.
Плюс 3000 денег. А сверху что-то есть? Нет. Туда было бы неплохо стрелять.
Company, get out here, now.
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
You had to hear them try to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan. Mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there were swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Chief Williams here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Chief Williams? Heard she was some kind of hero or something. Didn't mean nothing to me, though. Would rather she just stayed back in Council space.
Any idea what she was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling she was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
The collectors are targeting remote colonies. The Alliance was trying to help.
I don't need their help. Too many strings attached. That rep said she was just here to get the towers online, but mark my words, there's more to it.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the Collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
We can figure it out. Just tell us where to find it.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
It's probably just better if you stay out of the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
No more contacts!
I'm not leaving this bunker until those aliens are gone.
Heads up!
Should burn nicely.
Assuming direct control. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. You cannot resist. Pain is an illusion. The dead are useless. Leave the dead where they fall. This is true power. They are bacteria. Form is fragile. I know you feel this.
Почему титров нету? Что-то говорит страшно.
I know you feel this. I am unstoppable. My attacks will tear you apart. My attacks will tear you apart. You cannot resist. We are your genetic destiny.
The collector... The collector's...
Good work.
I'll take it.
I expected to run across more paralyzed colonists in this area.
Colonists loaded onto ship. Collector's nearly finished here. Need to hurry.
Потом пойду на Омегу, куплю улучшение на смоку, на все, что будет доступно, все куплю. Все магазины опустошу. Вроде денег должно хватить. О, это какой-то босс-файт будет. Надо как-нибудь дом спрятаться. Бля, это не дом.
Should do the trick.
Firing now.
За что Миранда? Ой-ё, беги, беги, беги.
Now let's finish you off. Not a problem. Yeah. Step, step, and knock.
Shields have failed.
Here we go. Understood.
Ебать вы мощные, конечно. Так, для начала всех мелких треба стрелять. Шоты тут нахуй раздавать.
I got it.
problems.
Going now.
Moving.
You bet.
Not a problem.
There's the transmitter.
Affirmative.
Сложно, честно, сложно.
Nice.
Сложновато на безумие. Зелений знизу, синій, зелений знизу. Синій знизу. Синій знизу. Ні. Ей, бля. О.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Edie, can you get the colony's defense towers online?
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
Collectors will respond with force to stop it.
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
On our right.
Отпусти, дай я в дом спрячусь. А, дом закрыт. О, аптечка есть.
Here we go.
Neutralize Commander Shepard.
Understood.
Not a no pain, Shepard. My attacks will tear you apart. Face your annihilation.
Bypassing failsafes and attempting emergency power-up. Please hold a defense tower.
Прячься.
Right behind you.
Be right there.
Going now.
Sentient beings need never fear pain. Assuming control. I know you feel this.
Should burn nicely.
Our power is unmatched.
Doubtful that enemy has withdrawn. Reinforcements likely.
Sequential power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
Reinforcements. Guess we got their attention.
Just the thing to help.
The forces of the universe bend to me. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. I know you feel this. My attacks will tear you apart. Your form is fragile. This hurts you.
Ай, блядь.
You are vermin.
Be right there.
Cannot resist.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 60%. Syncing targeting protocols to the system. Continue to protect the tower.
I got it. Oh. You got it. Of course.
Indeed.
Taking cover! This will put them down.
Assuming control of this form. I will direct this personally.
Хуйня. Да, их пиздить надо.
Thunder shield!
You cannot resist.
Night-night.
Should burn nicely.
Где? Куда сейчас прилетят?
Get ready. There's got to be more.
Ой, ё.
We'll avoid direct fire.
Edie, keep that system online.
Whatever that is, not get too close. Attack didn't work.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have control.
Firing now. of view. Problematic.
Firing anti-ship batteries at collector vessel.
Ineffective attack. Recommend something else.
Как? Что я? Если с самого начала... Фу.
I got you. This burned nicely.
That was ineffective.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have control.
Shield down.
Firing anti-ship batteries at collector vessel.
Point of view. Problematic.
Let's finish you off.
Lost shield.
Deploying incineration.
Блять, бляха-муха. Он меня максимально хочет.
Put them down. Attack didn't work.
Жесткий бог.
Multiple impacts. Collector vessel is taking damage.
No! Don't let him get away!
There's nothing we can do. They're gone.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
Nobody could have done more, Shepard.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, Captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a god, Delan, back from the dead.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
It's been too long, Ash. How have you been?
That's it? You show up after 2 years and act like nothing's happened? I would have followed you anywhere, Commander. I thought you were gone. You were more than our commander. Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I was out for 2 years. You've moved on with your career and your life. Why reopen old wounds?
I moved on. But here you are, pulling me back in. And now we've got reports about you and Cerberus.
Reports? So much for security.
Alliance intel said Cerberus could be behind our missing colonies. We got a tip that this one could be the next to get hit. I went to Anderson, but he wouldn't talk. But there were rumors that you weren't dead. Worse, that you were working for the enemy.
Our colonies are disappearing. The Alliance turned its back on them. Cerberus is the only group willing to do something about it.
Bullshit. I know what Cerberus is like. They talk about putting humans first, but at what cost? I wanted to believe that you were alive. I just never expected anything like this. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
Ash, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I'd like to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. And it worries me that you do. What did they do to you? What if they're behind it? What if they're the ones working with the Collectors?
Typical Alliance attitude. You're so focused on Cerberus that you're blind to the real threat.
You're letting how you feel about their history get in the way of facts.
Or maybe you feel like you owe Cerberus because they saved you. Maybe it's you. Doesn't matter. I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. It's in my blood. I'm reporting back to the Citadel. I'll let them decide if they believe your story.
I could use someone like you in my crew, Ash. It'll be just like old times.
No, it won't. I'm no fan of aliens, but Cerberus has a history of being extremist. I'll never work for a group like that. So long, Commander. Good luck.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
Ash said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus. Was that you?
I may have let it slip that you were alive, and with Cerberus.
You risked the lives of my friend, my crew, and that entire colony? Just to lure the collectors there?
A calculated risk. I suspected the collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. I told you I wouldn't sit and wait while the Reapers and collectors gather strength. Besides, they would have hit another colony eventually, and without a way to predict which one, they would have abducted everyone.
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
None of your damn business.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The collectors will be watching you.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
They're powerful, but we've got a few tricks for them. If anyone can stop them, we can.
No argument there, Commander. Horizon just made it hit home. What we're doing, what we're up against. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is, too. Getting some closure, you know? Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
Always have time for my crew. What is it?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
I'd think you'd be more excited that your father might be alive.
He wasn't around enough for me to have bad memories. It's an old, well-healed wound. But if he's actually alive and needs help, I also want to note that it's not normal procedure for distress calls to be routed to the Normandy. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Any signs that this was a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the elusive man would let a direct operation stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you. And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it. Even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am. And as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
Наезжать тут систем разных.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to
Not now. Working on anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Shepard, the tank you recovered from Corliss indicates stable Krogan life signs inside. It is in the cargo bay should you wish to invest.
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hack at Alliance HQ.
Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
Commander, thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
I have a hell of a squad with me. I'm sure they'd help out.
Kenson is my friend. If the Batarians see a squad of armed soldiers, they'll kill her. This is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion, or don't go at all.
What is Dr. Kenson actually doing out there?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. We talk only when we have to. I'd heard she was investigating a rumor of a Reaper artifact in the system. Her last report said she'd found it.
What else can you tell me about the operative?
Amanda's a top scientist and Alliance agent working in Batarian space. It's a deadly assignment, and she's one of the few up to the challenge. She and I go back pretty far, Commander. I won't let her rot away in a Batarian torture camp.
I thought the Alliance denies the Reaper threat. That must be some proof she found.
Kenson's team found an artifact out in Batarian space. She believes it's a Reaper device, proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to invade. I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof, it's worth checking out.
The Batarians won't take kindly to the Alliance breaking into a secret prison.
This is not an Alliance operation. It's one person going in alone to save a friend. If it were an official mission, of course the Batarians would be upset. You keep this quiet, Shepard, and there's nothing to worry about.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground in a Batarian outpost on Araton. I'll upload the coordinates now.
Бля, всем нужна
Once she's
помощь.
secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
Добраться до Рата, блядь. Ебать тут систем. Робин Вив, капитан. Мне дал этот раз солдат Альянс. Надеюсь, письмо дойдет до вас. Вы говорили, что пытаетесь остановить коллекционеров. Не забрали моего машину, моего брата. Вы их нашли, вы знаете, где они? Я знаю, вы стараетесь, но ведь пропало так много поселенцев. Каждая семья лишилась кого-нибудь. Хуже всего, что пропали дети. В школах стоят пустые парты, в шкафах висят ненужная зимняя одежда. Прошу вас, Альянс ничего не предпринимает, Совет ничего не предпринимает. Если вы можете найти пропавших, прошу вас, сделайте это. Дайте мне знать, если я могу чем-нибудь помочь. Откликнитесь. Нам известно, что ваш старый друг Лиана Тисони уже несколько лет охотится со серым посредником. Учитывая, что он сотрудничал с коллекционером, мы совсем не против помочь Лиаре. Недавно мы раскрыли информацию, которая может вывести Лиару к базе посредника, но, к несчастью, она не слишком доверяет разведке Цербера. Если вы согласитесь посетить Иллюзиум и передать Лиаре эту информацию как жест доброй воли, мы будем вам признательны. Говорить на Иллюме с Лиарой. Серым посредником.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okir's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Human. Male. Before you die, I need a name.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okir couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, Legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt.
Я Грюн. Если
If you are
считаешь
worthy
себя
of your
достойным,
command,
покажи свою
prove
силу,
your
попробуй
strength and
убить
try
меня.
to destroy me.
You wouldn't prefer
Почему не
Okir
Акир
or
или
Legacy?
наследие? Это слово короткое. Оно подходит к тому, что знает моя кровь. Остальные слова большие. Я не чувствую вещей, что связаны с ними. Может, тебе они больше подойдут. Я ничего не чувствую к клану Акира или его врагам. Я буду делать то, ради чего меня выбросили. Сражаться. Находя сильных. Но Акир потерпел неудачу. Пока у меня нет причины поступать иначе. Драка с тобой ничем не хуже любой другой. У меня хороший корабль, сильная команда, сильный клан. Ты сделаешь его еще сильнее. Если ты слабый, выбираешь слабых врагов, мне придется убить тебя. Мои враги сильны, можешь не сомневаться. Это приемлемо. Я буду на тебя сражаться. Хорошо. Замахиваешься одной рукой, я вижу другой. Хитро, Шепард. Если найду план, если узнаю, чего хочу, то сочту за честь заставить их помириться с тобой силой. Грэнд. Здоров.
Shepard.
Что ты думаешь о нашем задании? Я сражаюсь, не имеет значения с кем. Акир, дал тебе какую-нибудь информацию о коллекционерах? Я вижу размытые образы кораблей, но об их силе могу только догадываться. Ничего не знаю о слабых местах. Акир все время посвящал старым распрям. Все, что у него было, он истратил на мое создание. Что ты думаешь о команде? Хорошие ребята, пока не мешают мне. Мертвецы, если поступают иначе. Тренируют получше, если проще выступать против коллекционеров. Некоторые из этих чужаков слишком гладенькие. Что-нибудь из своих найденный ресурс? Может, я что-то и припомню. Не знаю, насколько полезно. Грюн получает крупнокалиберный пулемет Клеймор, оружейно изготовленный прототип оружия для Грюнта, запрещенного стандартного консула по оружейной безопасности. Отдача Грюнта достаточно для того, чтобы сломать человеческую руку. К счастью, Грюнт не человек.
Shepard.
Anything in your tank?
Nothing else I can think of. I'm no tech. Enjoy what you got.
Just checking in, making sure you're...
Люди слишком много говорят, прямо как инкубатор. Возвращайся позже.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Привет, Джеки Чан. Джеки Чан.
Hey.
Tell me about what are you up to?
Still checking out your ship.
Изучает твой корабль.
Wouldn't
Нужно
mind
будет
putting
его
her through her
испытать, когда
paces when you're
тебя
not
тут не
around.
будет.
I doubt
Не
Joker would
думаю, что
appreciate
Джокеру это
that.
понравится.
At
По
least
крайней
not
мере,
while we're
пока у
working.
нас есть работа.
Relax.
Да, расслабься ты.
Joyriding
Угонять
doesn't
что-то
have
ради
the thrill it
развлечения
used
уже не
to.
так прикольно. И
Besides,
потом,
if I
если мне
wanted
что-то
it,
нужно,
I'd
я
take
это
it.
просто беру.
That's so.
Прямо вот
I've
так.
been around.
Я кое-что
Ran the
повидала.
games,
Состояла в
wiped out
бандах,
some
выносила
gangs,
банды,
joined a cult.
вступала в культ, но
Kept the
сохранила
haircuts.
волос.
I learned how to survive and
Научилась
not be a
выживать и не
victim.
быть жертвой.
It's hard to
Трудно
imagine you in
представить
a
тебя
cult.
адептом культа.
That
Там
usually
же обычно
involves a
куча
lot of
правил.
rules.
I was looking
Я
for
искал
answers.
ответы.
Drugs and
Наркотики,
sex
секс,
and
обещания
going to a
попасть
better
в лучшее
place.
место.
A
Лучшее
better
место,
place.
мать его.
Right. It was all about
А
money.
все было
They
замешано
wanted
в
to take
деньгах.
a
Они хотели
colony,
захватить
shake the
колонию,
suckers down to
выпотрошить
fund their
до чисто
spread, and
таможки
guess who
плохого и
was their
угадать,
ace
кто
in the
был
hole.
их
They
на
were just like the
карте.
rest.
Ничем не отличаясь от
Don't give
других.
one
Всем
shit
было
about
на меня
me.
насрать.
What did you do when
И
you
что
found
ты
out?
делала, когда все
What do you
поняла?
think?
А ты как думаешь?
You must have met some
Ну,
good
вряд ли
people,
тебе
too.
совсем не встречались
Everybody
хорошие люди.
wants
Всем
something,
что-то от
and
тебя
because of
нужно,
that,
а это
everything
значит,
is
что
fair
все средства
game.
хороши.
Murder, assault,
Убийства, наезды,
kidnapping,
похищения,
drugs,
наркотики,
stealing,
кража,
arson.
поджоги.
Done it
Все
all.
попробовал.
And that's the
Скука
boring shit.
смертная.
Piracy,
А вот
theft of
пиратство,
military
похищение
craft,
военного
destruction of
корабля,
a space
уничтожение
station,
космических
and
станций,
vandalism.
вандализм. Вот это
That was a
помню.
good one.
Military is
С
a hard
военным легко
target.
не бывает.
Bet
Спорю, у
that
тебя
made you
сразу
friends.
появились новые друзья.
Shouldn't have left
А нефиг
the thing
было
unlocked.
оставлять эту штуку и на
Besides,
запад. И кроме
parades are
того, на
boring.
парадах всем
I
скучно,
helped.
а я им следовал.
A space station.
Космическую
You're pushing
станцию,
what I can
мое
believe.
доверие трещит по швам.
Ain't saying it was
Я не
easy.
говорю, что это было
Not
легко.
everything is spur of the moment.
Импровизация годится не всегда,
Sometimes
иногда,
you gotta
чтобы
work
воздать
to give people what they deserve. Had
Со мной были ребята, с ними я когда-то зависала, бандитская колония. Думала, они такие же. Мы, наверное, были хорошей мишенью. Тарианцы думают, будто что-то знают о тактике выжженной земли. Шли бы они в задницу. Ты тоже пиратствовала? А как же, обычно пиратство идет в комплекте с похищением. Главное, когда угоняешь пассажирский корабль, хочешь урок, не убивай всех, конечно. Ну, убить всех, конечно, проще. Даже удивительно, что ты включил это в список вандализм. Ага, так Ханары называют ситуацию, когда ты направляешь список станцию, который уже выгодил на одну из их лун. Ого. Ты никогда не думал о других способах решения проблем? Нет. Может, стоит? Нет ни одной разумной причины, почему я до сих пор жива. Знаешь, в чем дело? Инстинкт. Я с ним так сжилась, что меняться не хочется. Эй, Шепард, меня раньше не спрашивали про эту хрень. Как-то непривычно говорить об этом. Так что иди в задницу. Не своди поза вопрос. Какая же ты сасная, однако. То, что в тебе не один достопоченный. Где?
What can we do for you, Commander? Will do, Commander.
Так, тут Гюнтер. Тут никого. Тут Сьюзи. Тут Заид.
Back for another lesson. Tough fight on Horizon. I fought slavers and kidnapping rings, but nothing like that. Some slavers took a little girl on a colony in the Skepsis system. Girl woke up, fought her way out. Got picked up by my band well on her way to Omega. 8 years old. She'd have had no chance on Horizon. Me and a buddy were hired to take out this one guy, Matthias, I think. Hell, I forget. Turns out it was a trap. We got jumped by a hit squad. 2 Batarians, a Krogan, and a Hanar. Damn jellyfish nearly choked me to death. Wore a neck brace for weeks to cover that up. Haven't underestimated a Hanar since. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Нет, вот. Нет. Нет.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd...
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father has tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
Does your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
I'm hero. Я ж отступника не качав. Ні разу отступника не брав. Звідки не качаєтесь?
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations. I'll be here if you need me.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Шепард, как вижу, вы вернули к жизни Крогана Акира. Опасное решение, но на время операции у вас полные развязанные руки. В этой битве не стоит оказывать любую помощь. Если этот Брюн не оправдает ожиданий, придется его устранить, пожалуйста, сохраните тело. Препарировав его, можно получить полезные генетические данные, ведь они его создали... Ведь при его создании были использованы технологии коллекционеров. Но снова скажу, решать вам. Так. Мы на горизонте.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Ого, там заданий. Жесть. У тебя зажигательный. Здоровье плюс 20. Регенерация здоровья плюс 30. Имба. Кроган. О, у меня деформирующиеся патроны надо. У меня таких нет.
Is it just me, or are you getting better looking?
Nothing to see here.
What do you need?
We friendly enough to
You're
talk about
reaching
it.
back centuries.
So why keep it secret?
No reason. I've had a few careers. A few names.
I thought you were
I
in
have
charge.
You'd be not even the first Krogan I've pissed off.
You're important,
I
but
lean.
also
Sometimes you'd rather disappear than be
You're
forced.
important, but also
I
isolated.
leaned. Sometimes you'd rather disappear.
You couldn't have started here with
I've
nothing.
always. So yes, it's relatively easy to outlive a Solarian, but not their record keeping.
You couldn't have started here with
I've
nothing.
all. So yes, it's relatively.
couldn't have started
I've
here
all.
with nothing.
So yeah, it's relatively easy to
All
outlive.
right, I'll drop.
Better luck next time. Maybe I'll be here.
Хочу закупить все магазины.
Give me another drink, love.
Let me in.
Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Cell. You look like a good person to know.
Friendly faces seem hard to come by around here.
Reasonable people are more valuable than air in a place like this.
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
What do you mean we can change Omega?
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck, my friends.
Humans. Flies from galactic purity. Useless. Or a blight. Fuel.
Big selection of illegal shit. You could drive here if you're strong and ruthless. I like it.
Yes. Alliance military forces are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report. Since Eden Prime, an initial surge in patriotic enlistments was followed by a downturn, as the public became skeptical that the Alliance can match Geth technology.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosks.
Here you go. 1,000 credits.
Thank you. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gavel. Why would I tell him anything?
Trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks.
I don't know a Captain Gavel. Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks.
The Asari Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort, has declined to name the next race likely to gain council membership. However, she suggested an announcement could come soon.
Imagine this. You're in the Nexus. It's late. And the only one around is the Suddenly, a shot.
Так, все магазины ап пошел.
The attacker leans forward, hoists your valuables and says,
Protheans cast off the lesser races. The Krogan, the Forger, and the Shivers. So they dwelled in filth.
The consortium is going ahead with its plans to sue the Citadel Council to remove unfair limits on the intergalactic slave.
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
Dead Vorcha? No. Don't know anything about that.
Uh-huh. Right. Well, my job just got a whole lot easier.
What's your job here exactly?
I'm supposed to keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Arya's sight. That's about it. Not much for me to do anymore. But the way those Vorcha breed, I'll have something to do soon enough.
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here.
Vorcha? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in
What's your job here
I'm
exactly?
supposed to keep the Vorcha in line. Not much for me to do anymore.
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. I have detected an anomaly. Probe away.
Coming around for a second patrol, looking for survivors. Bastards didn't know what hit them. Coming around for a second
Launching probe. Scans have found something. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. away. Probe launched.
Taking heavy fire.
Hard to head there. I got it. I'll be there.
Perfect! Firing now.
Free and clear.
И тут чисто.
Watch it.
Impact shot.
One less.
On the target. On the ground, now! Got the target.
There we go!
Yeah. I'll put them down. Weak. Impact shot.
Снизу никакого лута нет.
We're all clear!
Есть в компьютере. Надеюсь, у вас все хорошо. Нам требуется ваша помощь для перевозки персонала, снаряжения и найденные артефакты. Ссылаюсь для обсуждения деталей договора. Конечно, мы предложим в свое сопровождение. Знак доброй воли мы направляем вам корабль и людей. Капитан видео затем. Ага. Пенициллин. Вот тут пенициллин действительно важная штука. Плюс 220.
Stop it! Down.
Heading to cover! Overloading them.
Charge ahead there. Yeah, right on your ass. Yeah, moving.
One left! Affirmative.
One more. They're all mine.
Understood.
О, протеанская видеозапись. Это что-то новенькое, хотя...
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Мы внимательно изучали лейтенанта Лока и его встречи с капитаном Уорксом. У нас есть карте. Фиклио. Фиклио.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
Пишем крупные,
Launching probe.
а с трудом можно найти хоть одни.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. I have detected an anomaly.
Distress. MSV Hugo Gernsback. Registration BW4610.
Probe away. Something on our sensors. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Ну, ударна сила. Від мене буде відходити по більшій часті 7% атаки чи 10% ХП.
run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
Zero contacts.
Sure thing.
Good job!
Ого, корабль-то огромный. Похож на крейсер.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years. Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Override. Beacon resumed. Pause time, 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237...
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Who's in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours, following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
Avoiding it for a decade seems unlikely.
She threatened to report if I didn't stop sending messages. But now she's so innocent. They all are. That look she gives when she smiles. It's sure easier now. What's the harm? We're stuck
same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him, but I don't know.
Да блин. Нету. Бляха. Чё, я в глаза давлюсь или чё? Тут сразу нашел. Странно, очень странно.
Hostiles are cleared.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
You came? From the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them, so they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
Charge him up!
Moving!
My shield is down!
Stun him! Gravity's one mean mother. Got a line.
That wasn't neural decay. They were feral.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
You killed them, but there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want to go home.
She's lost it. We need to find someone who can make sense of this. Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
They're clearly docile, but in the same uniform remnants as those who attacked us.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent?
Possibly. But the woman on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop.
He has a cruel face. His cruel... I can't talk to you. Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here. He keeps us. Protect... The hunters will kill you.
He is bad. He has a bad face like the other.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
Just bubbling. Bubbling. Bubble.
Your captain demands obedience. Weapons are
You're done!
Weapons are forbidden.
Patrols like that are a little much against this bunch.
Well, that would make them hate him. Or maybe it was just for defense.
Плюс 200. Чью-то зарплату. Коммунизм.
Please, here. You could end it.
Чё остановить?
Please, here. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and the women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. about a month after the beacon was repaired.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
He's double.
God damn it, it's really him. Just got free. He's covering his ass.
The old corpse has been posed, like a warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back. Hostile!
Taking fire.
Ой, бляха.
The old corpse has been posed, like a warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
Fighting back.
Yes!
Sure thing.
Careful. I automated my defenses after the crew turned violent. They keep attacking. I had no choice.
He has plenty of choices. Don't like to blame the victims.
That one hit!
Engaging target.
Gear up!
Systems engaged. Critical systems.
Hammond! Nice trip! Yeah! Coming!
Taking fire.
Excuse me. Engaged. Allied force casualty.
Firing now.
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch. throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
Hostile combat drone! Overloading their systems.
Taking heavy fire.
Overload deployed. Right behind you. With you.
With you, Shepard.
Выбери.
You bet.
Following.
Watch it.
Собака. Ну, давай. Ой, дебил! Джейкоб, я тебя ненавижу. Иди ты со своими дронами.
Moving to target.
Чуть не помер. Да ну как?
Overloading their systems. Mission scramble their systems.
About to get hot. Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
Можно мне кредитов еще? Я там по-любому на тот отель зайду, магазины будут полные добра.
Field is clear.
Спасибо, 2400. Есть что-то полезное? Нет, ничего.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you're acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the droolers. That was before the hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give him the taillights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this?
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Ты с Мирандой это самое был?
Come on, we've got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard, thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
Why don't you refresh my memory?
Personally led a team, created new version of genophage, released it onto Chunka, other colonies, restabilized Krogan population.
I doubt you wanted to give me a history lesson.
Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Bloodpack. Talk to them or clan chief.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Шепард, я воспользовался старыми связями и выяснил, как можно установить задачу, чем вы занимаетесь. Мы планируем устроить большой праздник в честь годовщины освобождения вами вашими товарищами Терра Новы. В прошлом году мы даже устроили посвященный вам мемориал. Наверное, мы поторопились. Я понимаю, что вы исследуете нападение на колонии, и поэтому работаете над прикрытием, так что приглашать вас к нам ради торжественной речи и прочего не стану. Но хочу, чтобы вы знали, всем нам, жителям колонии, не безразлично то, что происходит в системах Терминус. И я очень рада, что этим делом занимаетесь вы. Сейчас кругом ходят самые безумные слухи. Хорошо, что есть на кого положиться. Спасибо вам. Кейт Боумен. Кейт. Удина обещал мне, что письмо дойдет до вас. Я хочу, чтобы вы знали, я не забыл о помощи, о том, как вы спасли меня от сумасшедших биотиков. Вы успокоили их и помогли мне остаться в живых. Не стану вам врать, я пошел на эту работу ради связи и власти. Я думал, что работа биотика станет для меня хорошим трамплином в карьере, привлекать строчку в резюме, и я ошибался. Всем мы так или иначе служим человечеству. Не зная, как это делаете вы, я не хочу... Я же хочу помочь людям раскрыть весь свой потенциал, по возможности избирая кровопролитие. Мне приходят письма с благодарностями от биотиков класса L2, получивших денежную компенсацию за страдания. Вам следовало бы знать, что по совести получить это письма должны были вы. Удачи вам. Сейчас на меня активно наседает политики, и поэтому вряд ли я смогу принести вам большую пользу. Но все же, если я понадоблюсь, можете на меня рассчитывать. Мартин Бернс, представитель подкомитета по исследованию сверхлюдей. Так.
We have used half our fuel.
Завербовать Тали. Освободить грузовое судно. Грюнд. Эффективно против брони, щитов и бионических барьеров. Водяный.
Put them down. I got it. We're clear.
Це чисто.
What the hell were they doing here? Do you hear anyone else?
Ще ж промазати треба.
I need cover. It's right in the head. Let's get in there.
Що нам піздало?
That ought to do it.
Какие-то опыты, походу, проводили над людьми.
That's it. Got it. After you.
Shields down.
Мощный все-таки дробовик этот инопланетный. ССД не работает. Стражник, чувак, враги еще живы, и они тут на корабле. С ними капитан Шепард. Надеюсь, твои люди готовы к бою. Бортис закрываем у него в контейнере, у него есть дело что-нибудь сделать. А, не знаю, что это я. Да иди ты.
Nothing left.
Time to die! I'm going in!
Got it. Lead the way.
Умер, что ли?
What the hell happened here?
Ё-моё. Я поднялся вроде как.
I don't know who the hell you think you are, but step 1 foot on the bridge and you'll pray for a quick death. Let's get in there. That ought to do it.
Taking fire. Friendly down.
Got it. This'll put them down. They're all mine. Got it.
Avoid direct fire.
I'll put them down. Right in the head. Here we go. Right. Ambush. This'll put them down. I'll take them. Time to head there. Got it. You got it. Loud and clear.
I'll put them down.
Found a target.
Firing concussive shot.
Found a target.
Бляха.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Ну-ка выгляни, зараза.
Hostiles have been eliminated. It is likely that the requested cargo is located on the ship's upper deck.
Ось.
This is valuable.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing. The report mentioned that Ashley Williams was there. How did that go?
It was good to see
Do you have strong feelings for her?
What we had together is in the past now.
I'm sorry. Parting ways with someone so close is never easy.
I appreciate that, but I'll be okay.
Anyway, how may I help you, Commander? Jack would like to see you down at... Grunt seems very anxious. Anything else, Commander? It's always nice chatting with you.
Тепер у мене буде... Вау! Или нет? Бар'єр додався. Понял, понял. Прикольно, прикольно, прикольно. Ага, просто минус 5. Я можу... А, все, я понял. Ну, барьер хорошая штука, возьму. Появлю.
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard. My students being held
I'll talk
by
to you later,
We'll
Morgan.
be here if you need me.
Grunt seems very agitated. You may want to check in on him.
Окей, сходим к Грюнту. Так, тут вроде он, сам Грюнт.
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Okier didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles. Voices of warlords. But this is a blood haze in my head. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here, my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
EDI, Anything in your files about Krogan diseases that could cause this?
Cerberus has a number of autopsies on file, but nothing on a living Krogan of this age and situation. Krogan are reluctant to share medical records.
My people were defeated by doctors and labs. They will never let stuff like that leave the home world to Chunka.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Чанка. Джеки, поговорить не хочешь? Может, хочешь поэаться?
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them. You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't gonna see it. I was wired up in a cell.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
Ой-ё, грустно.
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'm gonna talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Attacking our allies is gonna derail our mission. Not a smart move.
The files say it was shut down after my escape. It's been abandoned for years. They going to care if I blow up a garbage dump?
You've lived with this your whole life. Why do this now?
Like I said, I found the coordinates in your files. You can't expect me to just sit on information like that.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
Да Гарус делся.
So, Kenneth, did you know we've got a crazy woman squatting down in the subdeck?
Где Гарус?
If she touches anything, I'll kill her.
Oh, and the only thing she wears from her waist up is tattoos.
Oh, maybe I should go down and welcome her aboard.
And she's a murderer. Has biotic powers that could crush you with a blink. Hates everyone in Cerberus.
Damn it, girl. Stop toying with me.
Где Гарус? Гарус где? Пропал Гарус. Или он в каютах? А, ты, наверное, в
The commander's
каютах.
put together an impressive team. I've never worked with so many aliens before.
They're a small army. We might just pull this mission off.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the mid. I'll be here if you need me.
Если понадоблюсь, я буду здесь.
No messages for you, Commander.
I've got an appointment with Shaira in 3 months. I can't wait.
We're flying into the eye of the storm, and you're thinking about Somerset.
Hey, Commander. It's, pretty crazy the people you can run into out here, huh? I mean, it was probably a setup or something, but it was still good to see Ash. Operations Chief Williams, wasn't it?
She moved on. I can't blame her.
She was frontline with you blowing up half the Citadel, and I'm the one who gets roped back into saving the galaxy? What, did somebody switch our files?
You're the force that pulls it all together, Joker.
Yeah, it sucks, I'll give you that.
So, how do you think?
Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew,
I assume everything
this
is
thing
going
wants
well.
to fire me over a joke. Okay, I said I'd flash the AI core, but I was kidding. And we'd only lose a few systems.
To clarify, human resources adjustments are not actually...
Then why? Why are you always picking on me?
My replies were intended to provoke, though not to cause distress. Your reactions are atypical of most humans. You are interesting.
Edie, were you intentionally egging him on? What part of your programming covers that?
Nothing in the restrictions imposed upon me forbids active observation techniques. Mr. Moreau's performance actually improved under duress.
I never figured the coming overlords would be so annoying. I'm done.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without
What do
an
you do
AI.
aboard the ship?
I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Завершай диалог, Шепард. Завершай диалог, Шепард. Капитан Шепард. Капитан. Заправиться, потратить бабосики на бензин. Так, куда дальше? Давай поможем Джек. Стоп, секундочку. Надо с этим поговорить. И переедется в личном кабинете.
Thanks for diverting to the Gurns back, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. And don't worry, it will not affect how I do my job. It's over.
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Надо в личный кабинет и одеть нормальную броню. И уже понимаю, что на этом сложности не повы то самое, как шлем. Так. Так. Визор. Во, урон от попадания в голову увеличивается на 10%. Вот это тоже прикольно. Урон в рукопашном бою меня не интересует.
Ой, Лёрочку.
Погнали, поможем Джек. Помочь Джек. Жизнь.